Okay, the official start of the stream. There was the this is the new update, third update content drop, new content for the Tales from the Far Territory expansion year-long thing. Probably it's going to be more than a year for them to finish it. Maybe a year and a half. I don't know how long. Because small dev team with big plans, also wanting to like start work on a new game. Part 3, Frontier Comforts, available now. Yeah, no crunch in this game. Soggy game. Oh yeah, look at these burbs. These are the new burbs. They're tiny. It's like smaller than rabbits, or the size of rabbits. I thought they'd be like chicken size, but they're, or large pigeon. They're like small pigeon. Seems like. Having to finish story mode? Yeah, but I mean, who really cares about that? Let's be serious. What about the roasted nuts? Aren't they crunchy? You make them in the cooking pot, so they're probably soggy. Maybe like put some snow in there. Probably some soggy nuts. When you sprain your ankle, though, that's a crunchy ankle. So maybe there's a little crunch. Okay, I got that badge, right? Oh, is there... What's over here? Is there something I haven't done? Signal Void. Oh, but you can do this in-game. I can do this in Interloper. I was working towards this on Stalker when they reversed course and were like, oh, you can have it on Interloper. I'm like, okay, guess I'm never playing that character again. Okay, I did get Blizzard Walker. We'll probably use this one. Speed reduction. Thanks for holding on the menu screen that long, so you can scan through the little preview. You haven't started it yet. Feels like a game where you have to die a lot to understand it. Yeah, there's some of that. And learning the areas is super important. Like map knowledge is very important. Having one bunker in each region seems kind of meh. Makes the game too easy. I haven't tried that on Interloper yet, and I didn't even get far enough to go out. Like, I think we just got to the airfield, right? The last time I streamed that game, and then they changed their mind and added it to Interloper. So I haven't used the little scanner. I haven't found the bunkers. But they said they balanced it for Interloper, so I'm assuming there's, like, nothing in them. It is an extra safe place to sleep. Like, interior place to sleep on each map, though, so that's something. If they're all like that. I think... I saw somebody find, like, a crashed helicopter. So maybe they're not all bunkers. I don't know. We'll see. What's this? Oh, yeah, rabbits. Hey, why is there no ptarmigan one? What's up with that? Alright, anyway. New character. In the bushes, thanks for the sub. 96! Oh, triple digits almost. I just had some new sub badges commissioned. We're getting close to the 10-year mark for some people. They just won't go away. Oop, who'd I pick? I don't even know. I picked one. I think I did fella last time. I'll do Milady this time. No, I don't want this. What the heck? How'd that get in there? Deactivate. Coffee. Who wants coffee? That's ridiculous. Blizzard Walker. Oh, they color coordinate. Drinking coffee right now. Are you walking through a blizzard, though? I don't think you are. Alright, we'll call this, well, we got ptarmigans and new recipes. We can blizzard walk. We got the bunkers. What's a, isn't there like a pie made out of pigeons? What's it called? Besides, like, pigeon pie. Oh, okay, obviously. Is there a word for that, though? I don't know. We'll just call her, Cyclone Lady. Cyclone? Clone? Is she a clone? Is she a clone? She is carrying some suspicious medical equipment in the story mode. She might be a clone. Blizzard. Oh, wait, hang on. Back up. Back up. Back up. What did I name the other ones? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. We only have a couple. Because all the other ones got wiped. Far Out Man and Signal Void Guy. Okay, maybe something in this, okay, got it. Got it. Interloper, Milady, whatever. Call her Cyclone Lady. Boom. Man, Bear Pig. A mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down into the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? ... Well, we're in Timberwolf Mountain. I was about to say we're in Timberwolf Mountain, but then it just says, hey, you're in Timberwolf Mountain. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Here we go. So this is the rope that... Oh, wait, that's a rope down. I think I... Well, okay, let's look around a second. I already knew we were on Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, I am where I think we are. We're over on, like, the eastern side... by the cave that goes to Ash Canyon. I think... Wonder if we should go straight there. Like, if we started in Ash Canyon, I would just go, like, straight for the gold mine. If we do all that, we find a hacksaw around there somewhere. Could do the summit. That's kind of what I did last time, but I started in Ash Canyon. Which is it's a fun. I like starting in Ash Canyon. It's a fun way to start. Okay, gonna get real cold, Big Eye. But we can't go through one of the caves because it's gonna be too dark. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I guess I could, yeah, let's not use the rope. That's gonna use way too much stamina. Yeah. I gotta remember what all the buttons do. Crouch, uncrouch. Is a deer carcass down here? Oh! Okay. Cool. Good start. Wrist. I didn't need that wrist. Near deer clearing, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-doop, ba-doop. I was like close to the container with the tomato soup. Alright, I'm cold now. We got to move. We could go up to that cabin. It should have matches, which would be very useful. It's still the middle of the day. Oh, there's the burbs. Hey, burbs. New birds. Okay, I gotta start running more. Probably nothing in here. Actually, there might be some food or something. Or a log. Fire log kind of thing. Backpack. Three-way cave. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Or at least it used to. Wow, okay, we got the Polaroids. Nice, very useful. It's gonna keep me nice and warm, those Polaroids. Weird place for a briefcase. You don't carry a briefcase when you go mountaineering? Anything new that stands out? Yeah, little birds. Little birds, cooking recipes. There's a frying pan now. New food items. There's some new alternate items, but I'm guessing those aren't gonna be in the game, or at least not. They haven't been in interlopers, the ones so far. Like, I don't think that alternate lantern is an interloper, even though it's really cool. It's probably too good, too powerful. And they added some new bow variants, but I don't think those, because you can't craft those. You gotta find those things. And having to craft your bow is sort of the whole point. So I doubt we're going to find that. Birds are jerks. They're a little bit still upset. They're not top dog anymore. Although, I don't know. It depends on how you think about it. They have pretty good niche diversification. Hypothermia. Hypothermia. Yeah, I guess we'll go to that cabin and then decide if we want to go get some cattails as well. A seagull swallowing. An entire squirrel. A seagull or a pelican? These pelicans will try to swallow anything they can fit in their mouth. There was moose sign. Don't see nothing. Is that, there's a body. Oh, lantern. Nice. I just see the bear. Yeah. There he is. Do you know by which day one should have looted all the cargo containers before stuff's getting ruined? Usually, I mean, the sooner the better, because you will find more stuff the sooner you get there. But I would say by the end of the first month is the latest you should try to go. Meh. Gloves? Book? Nope. Oh, memento. Okay, cool. I guess things are just different now. There used to be, like, guaranteed hat spawn there. I think. Sewing kit. I only found those crappy gloves, so we will need a fire right away. Oh no, okay. It's just warm enough. Nice, that's good. I do want to make water though. Let's start a fire. Let's see. Matches! They're on the shelf. They're on the shelf now. Okay, better gloves. Damn, getting all the mementos. Was there a... I see a pot somewhere? No. First try, every time. No! Shoot. Place. Oh, that's for the cans. What was that for? Shoulda just shut up. Son of a bitch, I'm trying to pour coffee and, like, do normal stuff I do while this kind of thing is happening. Needs all my matches. Oh my god. Oh, I got 20. Oh, never mind. We'll just sit here all day, wasting matches. I wonder if there's, like, accelerant sitting in the corner I didn't bother to look for. Okay. Use that. What are these? Ice fishing hole. That's new. Some of these icons just feel a bit different. The UI feels a bit... I can't put my finger on exactly what's different, but some things feel different. Oh, here we go. Ski jacket. Okay, 11 minutes. Look through our stuff. Oh, the wind is being weird. Oh, recipes. Okay, we'll look at those eventually. What was, CFK? What was, there used to be a button to get to this screen, which doesn't work anymore. No other cans. If I stay here... we'll need fire like the whole night, which kind of sucks. So it's either like stay here and then push for Ash Canyon, or like go to Pleasant Valley right away. I don't know why they got rid of the keybind that goes to this screen. That was so useful. It was J to get the journal, and I think K to get to crafting. Do you want to go to Pleasant Valley? No, I don't want to. I mean, I guess I have enough wood to do it, but it just feels like a waste of wood. Keybind is K, still works. It doesn't work for me. Why doesn't it work for me? It was never... I don't think it was ever on this screen. It was like a secret keybind. Journal, map, clothing, backpack, status. Bob Cross, do you have the Tales from the Far Territory? Perchance. You do. Well, I don't know then. That's even weirder. The wind is being really weird. Okay, no, thanks for the sub. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Oh, wait a second. Right click doesn't work to place anymore. I can't place these. Wasn't it right click? If I left click, I start drinking. I can't place them. Alright. That sucks. Fix your game. Maybe should have crunched. Placing things from radio seems broken. Okay, so it's not just me. 7 minutes until melted. Crafting. Oh, the arrows. Grow feathers. I don't know why they would intentionally remove a quality of life immersive interaction like placing things from the radial. This gotta be a bug. Gotta be a bug. If I did bolt now, like the only place we could sleep would be a cave, unless I get all the way to that cabin. Which seems like a bit of a stretch to get to at this point. I would have to... I mean, I could probably do it. Advisable? I don't know. I still... It's kind of slow to make water right now. What I probably should do is go grab more cattails and come back to warm up again. Alright, let's go do that. I really don't have much food either. And running low on fire supplies as well. Here's a doggy. New update, yeah. And I didn't really fully explore the last update either, with all the signal void stuff. And now we can do it on Interloper. Wow. Wowzers. Summer sucks. That's right. Unless I'm at the beach. Then it's fine. Knife, hatchet, or pry bar for burdock. That's a new plant. New edible plant. Burdock. Was it? Wait, was that in the last update? I know they added something else. I forget what. Burdock. Maybe burdock was in the last one, but they added something, some other new one. Plant you can eat. A root. Well, burdock's a root as well. At least I think that's the part you eat, is the root. It seems like that's what he did in the character in Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2. Burdock is this update. Nuts was last update. The acorns. Alright. Oh, it's not even boiled yet. Dang. NVTS nuts. Alright. Okay. Still got 2 of those to make. 4 minutes till boiled. 48 minutes left. 3 firewoods, 2 reclaim 1, 17 sticks. And a book. I got a book I can burn. Will it get us through the night? NVTS nuts. How much I have? Almost half a gal. Like 2 liters. 2 liters? I don't think I've ever... Maybe I've had burdock, but I don't remember having it. If I did have it, I don't remember having it. And I make 1 more. That's kind of annoying, the radio doesn't really work. I guess we can eat these sodas, or drink them, if you're of that persuasion. They are heavy, but they also have calories. And water. I don't have a lot of water. Yeah, we should probably gulp it down. Sweet, delicious soda water. Sugar water. I guess I can have the other one, too. Mmm. So good. Mmm. Yum. Five minutes. 30 minutes. It was just barely warm enough when I got in here. But that was before I put the coat on. But your first night, it's real easy to freeze to death in this place. It's kind of a roll of the dice. It's almost certainly going to get too cold. And if I let the fire go out, I got to light it again. Which kind of sucks. I guess I could break these things, huh? A little bit more. That'd be a good idea. Now that I'm finished crafting stiff. Alright, maketh the water. Kick it. That one's 30. 2. I don't think we'll be able to sleep the whole night. We don't get the bonus time, and we're only level 1 anyway. Five hours. I guess it'll have to do. Four teeth. Let's make, wait, how much water? Okay, let's make... another one. And make this.
Just prime.
McRob, thanks for the sub. Be nice if you could close the window. Ah, but it's bringing me the fresh mountain air. And what would that even accomplish when the roof is bombed in? Okay, well, 6 hours, I guess. Oh! Well. Did I just dump a bunch of torches in there? Oh my god, how did... Perfect. Okay, let's sleep 5 hours then. We can do 6. Right? And then maybe... No, let's do 5. I go get more firewood. A little bit dark. Some shrabbits. Mine is key for crafting. Alright. I'll try that. Didn't find many sticks. I'm gonna have to go out again. I guess there's these I could try to break down. Six minutes, still boiled. All right. Have a little sippy sip. Sippity sips. 23 minutes to strip it. How do I see the rapids in this much darkness? I've developed a sonar-like ability by screeching at very high-pitched. It's probably too high-pitched for you to hear with your human ears. Minutes. Minutes. Okay. Boil dry. Make more. 49 minutes. Oh boy. Early game living. I guess this is calories here too as well. This is actually a little bit harder than just starting in Ash Canyon. Because I've got to hang out here and then go to Ash Canyon. If I had a left, that would be easier too. It's the deciding to go to Ash Canyon and staying in this cabin that uses so many resources. Like, I don't have enough firewood to use a torch to see by, so I gotta stumble around in the dark. Hope there's not wolves. Shifty Pumpkin, think about a sub. Sticks, please. There's more rabbits. Hello, where are the sticks? I guess I gotta do the ones where you break them down. There's not enough sticks around. But plus our fire's inside, so it's... And we're like level 1, so it's like not lasting long. There may be some out here I just can't see because it's too dark. There's a lot more rabbits, but it's too many to worry about. Okie doke. Oh, okay. Where the frick is my can? Did I just pick it up? Not in the menu? Did I not just pick it up? Oh, it's there. Okay. Makes sense. Never mind. I dragged it. I didn't pick it up. I know how to play this game. I know how to play this game. Don't worry about it. Alright, 9 minutes. Oops. $20 minutes, 18 minutes. Where were those sticks? I saw them. I know they're here. A little bit hard to see. There's one over here, for sure. $10 minutes to break that down by hand. That used to be 15. That's a cedar one. Sun's coming up, big guy. Alright, that's all those. 12 minutes until melted. don't know if I can really, like, spend the time harvesting these. I think they're just gonna sit there. So we have 43 minutes left. I've got to make more torches. Would like to get an hour of sleep. That'd be nice. Sun's coming up soon. We're going to be in exhaustion. I did make a pretty decent amount of water, though, so that's good. 20 minutes, and I'm warm. Alright, let's go try to find sticks to break. Or to pick up. Oh, it got darker. That's cool. Yeah, I can't see anything now. I really can't make out anything on the ground. Alright, we gotta go back. I guess that's it. Unless I see something over here. I didn't already pick up. Guess not. $49 minutos. 4 minutes there. I ate all the food. We got 25 cattails though. Got a gallon of water. That's not nothing. Several teas. 3 sticks. I don't need all these. These. I want to sleep an hour. So. And then the sun will be up. And then I'll have, like, 3 torches. Or 2. Hey, refresher. Sunlight yet? Maybe not. If I can pick up enough sticks, we can make another fire with the torch. Take torch. Where is it? Oh, it was. Ah, it was just barely too slow. Alright. Actually, wait, hang on a second. Let's pick these up. I don't have anything else I want to drop or anything. I have a lantern as well. Right, Ash Canyon we go. Not well rested. Used all of our firewood. That's sort of the... That's just what happens if you decide to do this. If you decide to spend the night at that cabin. Just uses all your resources. So we have to find sticks before my 2 torches run out to make another fire to make more torches. Oh. Fabulous. Shoot. Hi. Sorry to inconvenience you, sir. I'm going over here. You go over there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Guess I could hole up in his cave for a minute. Technically. The wind-protected fire location. Seriously, dog. You wanna go? You wanna go? What am I looking for? I have at least one torch, okay. Oh, yeah. Get that. Get that deer. Get him. Go get him. Alright, whatever. Good amount of sticks. Did that guy get the deer? I don't think he did. A lot of sticks over here. Okay. I gotta make a fire right here so I can gather sticks. Oh wait, maybe he did. No! Shoot! Crap. It was the slope to sleep. Alright, I gotta just make it here. Yeah. Start. Please don't fail. I mean, I have matches. This is not the end of the world if it fails. Okay, it failed. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't drop them from there. Probably should have gone into the cave because it would be warmer. Alright, a little bit warmer. I guess I'll go ahead and make water and make more teas. Oh yeah, I'll make teas actually. Man, that would have been a good amount of meat, but I don't think we can get it now. You found a new job? Feels like a fresh start. Cool. It's good. You're past the rough patch, the weak ice. When they add the thermos, how much it will hold? Yeah, I don't know. Man, that took a lot of sticks and I'm still not warm. Getting warm real slow. You probably can't stay here this long. Probably should just move on. I should have made a fire in the cave. There's the Echo Ravine cave down there. There's a bear cave right there. We should probably just remake the fire in that cave, actually. Well, actually, I would have to make it in the cold part of the cave, but that's okay. Let's turn this into torches. I guess I can. I got 4. Yeah, that's enough for now. Okay. Gooden. Gooden. Getting real cold, big guy. Oh, we got 15. Okay, I'm just going to take the dirty water. Finish it in the cave, I guess. Too cold. Is there a main interloper run going on still? Not really. I mean, I do have another one, which is more developed than this. Has like level 5 archery and all that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't say it's my main one. Because, I don't know. I haven't been playing as much, and... Well, I guess I did a decent amount on that one, though. But there's not like a main one, though. That character has, like, a handgun, I think. Don't I have a handgun on that character? It's a bit wacky. We've got some other odds and ends. I don't remember what I'm not supposed to have. I've only got like 3 bullets, or 5 bullets or something, so I can't really use it, but I do have a revolver. day. 2, 1. Chasm Cave. Okay. Firewood. No feathers, so I can't snooze. Unfortunate. But not the end of the world. Yeah, no feathers. But we can warm up. That's more important. He's got part 4 of Tales on that laptop. Yeah, maybe. Alright, should be a lot easier to warm up in here. Day 2. There's my can. Okay, I guess not. Oh no, we can do this. It's in the future. Yeah, but it came out like originally like 10 years ago, so it might be in the past at this point. Somebody said... Oh no, I can't hit that button. Well, I guess I can. No, it's not. Somebody said numpad minus, which is ordinarily my recording and start-stop recording button, but I guess I don't have OBS open on my gaming computer right now, so it's fine. Is there anything cool in the new cooking ooey? I don't think I'm gonna make more water because we're gonna warm up before it finishes. It's not a bad idea to stockpile water when I have nothing else and I'm like my weight is so far underneath the limit. Crafting, fire hardened arrows there. There is a new menu. So we can make, I haven't looked at this yet, we can make broth. A wholesome broth, savory. Takes pigeon meat, water, salt. You don't make... Okay. You don't... Well, you typically don't make it with salt. I wouldn't. So, why we're forced to use salt? Not realistic. What's this? Porridge. Water with oats. Wow. What a recipe. Damn, good thing we got this menu. I wouldn't know how to make that. Ptarmigan stew. Ptarmigan broth. Flour. Rabbit stew. Rabbit broth. Flour. Some of these have like little... This one makes you tired, but increases your rest while you're sleeping? What does that mean? It's like fatigue, but rest. Fatigue, but rest. Trout stew. Venison stew. Okay, we're about to be warm. I should have looked over my torches. Yeah, I get that it's like herbal tea, but it says it gives you like the red eyeball, which is... Like, it makes you tired when you eat it, but then you rest well when you're sleeping, I guess, is what it's saying. So what it's saying? Ship and a ship. Ship, ship, ship. Salt's the choke point? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't I say one time it'd be cool to have a salt mine? There's a, one of the maps is gonna have a mine, right? Maybe it will be a salt mine. Salt you could use to preserve food, but in order to get it, you'd have to journey to this, like, far-off location and, like, literally harvest it. If you wanted a renewable source of it anyway. Maybe they stole my idea. Maybe I'm the crunch. Yeah, we need broth for all of them. So we're gonna have to murder a lot of pigeons. Captain Crunch. Nice. Alright, Ash Canyon, zone number 2. New location discovered. Do I still not have a... Yeah, no hat. Still. You know there's a mod for this game? I haven't really looked into mods. So, no, I did not know that. Blissfully unaware. Do 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 do. Get all these cat tails. Boom bam boom bam boom bam boom bam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hip. 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 Hello. Why, hello there. Bark, 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 bark. Where's the other one? Go on, get. Go on, get. Still middle of the day. We should definitely be able to get into that cabin before the sun goes down. Actually sleep normally. Oh, nice. A little fuel. You think they're not scared for as long? Maybe. I don't want that. It is rather foggy, but I probably can find the spot to walk up the hill. Hopefully. I think there's a dog that is eating a rabbit or something over here. Mm-hmm. Yep. What are you eating? Something tasty? Deer. Food. Are the birds only in far territory? No, I've already seen them. I saw some in Timberwolf Mountain where I spawned. The patch update video said they're not super common, but I think it said something like to the effect of almost every zone has like one flock or so. Something like that. Six minutes. All right. Ten minutes. 40 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh, 20 minutes, 26 minutes. Actually, I should probably focus on getting the meat. Gotta get the meat. You just harvest, you just chuck them back in the fire. Yeah, they just shouldn't do that. I mean, you can if you want, but it's not the best way. Okay, a little bit of visibility. That's a moose. Okay. Step away from the moose, sir. I'm gonna be over here. I didn't need those cattails. Didn't want them anyway. Do 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 do. What is that? Oh, I see what that is. Never mind. That's the rope we want to take. Guess I came a little bit farther over than I normally do, but we got a deer carcass out of it, so it's pretty good. Oh, I had raw meat on me. That's fabulous. Why am I not moving? 40... Oh, am I, like, actually encumbered? Or I'm just stuck? 49 out of 33. Cool. My action... Where's all this weight coming from? Okay, I guess I gotta... I don't usually like to drop these on the ground because it's messy, but I'm gonna do it now. Where am I, like, stuck? I can't stand up either. Oh, I might be... Oh, no, I was just stuck against, like, that branch. Okay. It's like, what the heck's going on? I'm encumbered, but I'm not that encumbered. Canadian geese. You don't like geese? You got a problem with geese? Anti-geese? Alright. Let's get up to that cabine. What if I could just walk all the way up this? You can't. Ow! My wrist. Owie. My ankle. My crunchy ankle. I'm gonna fall here? What's going on? Who needs ropes? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna fall around this corner. It's okay. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Actually, we'll grab those later after I'm up the rope. Feels like night is coming. Wow, really? What tipped you off? I can deduce from the darkness in the sky that night, in fact, is coming. Okay, there we go. There we go. Combat pants. Rope. Why can't I run? Because too tired. Plus sprained ankle as well. Okay. Water, we're good. I got some meat. I guess we can... Oh, I don't have a can opener, huh? No can opener. Putting a lit torch on the floor of a cabin. Yeah, if you're not a professional, you might think that way. Minutes, huh? Okay, we can let that burn out. Actually, let's take one last look around. Leave some something for the morrow. Oh, I don't have any bandages, do I? That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's make some of those. Okay, Goiten. That's probably fine. Anything else? Hopefully we find a can opener so I don't lose calories on these things. Alright, that all looks fine. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Now we can sleep 10 hours. Okay, healed, 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 healed. Alright, so first thing we'll do is go deploy that rope. Lovely weather. I forgot the tea. No, I didn't. Because we're going right back in there. Well, that weather cleared up nicely. Okay, I was gonna think about sticking around for a little bit to let the weather clear. I guess we can prep these. This would be useful. We'll use these till we make some rabbit ones. Good. Good, good, good. And I guess we can harvest that. Suppose I could have slept an hour. Okay, I don't think I want anything else, right? Off we go. Hup. Chile. Do they look more detailed? Yeah, I think there's been some artwork passes overall. This background looks a little different too. That looks more simplified. Looks a little bit too cartoony, actually. I wonder, oh, maybe if there's like some graphical options turned down. I'm not sure. Because they did update like the whole visual engine type stuff. Do you fall? You sort of like fall. You don't just like fall immediately, but you can't climb up anymore, and you'll start to like slide down in chunks. You know? Well, that was close. Had that hold C? I did. We might have a snow shelter up here. More rabbits. Golf Kid, thanks for 86 months. Many moons. There's a lot of moons. Or it's actually the same. I don't know if anybody told you this. It's actually the same moon over and over again. It's not many moons. Yeah, same one. Crazy, right? $100 rabbit snare. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get right on that. Big priority. Snare them rabbits. I guess if we spend any time at all in Forsaken Airfield, that might actually be a thing, because there are like a pretty good amount of rabbits around that area and nothing else. There's wolves and deer, but they're kind of too sporadic to rely on. The rabbits too. There's just that whole place is like a stopping point, not a destination. I think I wanted 2 more of those. Now we got a lot of sticks. No new area. No. I'm not sure how many updates there's going to be. This is the 3rd one. They have 2 more areas to add, and the mountain lion, which I think is going to be in one of the areas, the mountain pass area. They still have to add the sled. I forget what else maybe is still missing. Structures? No, well, I think a lot of people interpreted that. What they said is customizable bases, which I think might mean like you can clear up debris inside a building or something and like hang up, I don't know, some hockey team crap or some other Canadian nonsense. I'm not sure. I don't think there's not going to be base building. There's already a snow shelter. I wouldn't expect much more than that, like out and about. A poster for ketchup chips. Yeah, something like that. Ketchup. If they just called it tomato chips, I think like nobody would really care. Like, oh, okay, this sounds fine. Tomato and basil chips, or whatever. Well, that sounds reasonable. Ketchup chips. Ketchup! Ketchup chips! Preposterous. Maybe there will be some kind of shelter, because they did just add that, like, fishing hole you can place anywhere on ice, right? So maybe it'll be some kind of lean-to to, like, a wind block. So you could set up a wind block, then set up a fishing hole. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's not going to be, like, build a platform, build walls, put a door in. There's not going to be that. There might be some sort of windbreak, though. Maybe. Marmite. Isn't that an Australian thing? I thought that was Australia. Is that a Canadian thing as well? I have Marmite. I used it for some dish, some like soup. Needed to ask for like a small amount of Marmite for umami. And that's all I've ever used it for. It's just sitting in my fridge. The Aussie stuff is Vegemite. Oh, is it not the same? Is it different? Vegemite. Marmite is yeast, right? Yeast. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Zoom. Heavy hammer. Now I gotta lug that crap around, but at least we found it. It's similar. Ugh. So slow. Beep boop beep, beep boop beep, beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. A key to a lockbox. Elusive, thanks for the 41 months. Tanky. Mining log page. It's gold. It's gold, all right. Jesse wants to go even deeper. Jesse, we need to dig. That's pretty good. Ski jacket and a sweatshirt. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, well, okay. That's actually really good. So in this little cabin, whatever, I found a ski jacket, a hoodie, and a second pair of combat pants. And some pork and beans. That's why you, besides just the technical backpack, getting all that stuff, getting the combat pants, pretty good reason to come up here. Okay, I guess we'll go check out the other one. Hello. Maybe I'll hang out in here for a minute. I don't know. The whim strikes. Try again. Which way did he go? How much do I weigh now? Okay, we've picked up some things. I've got a good amount of firewood. We'll have to, like, maybe drop some things. I guess we'll walk up here and decide then when I'm not standing out in the middle of the cold. Oh yeah, I picked up the heavy hammer. There's some ptarmigans right there. I have nothing to... I don't think you can kill them with rocks or stun them. Guess we could try. You can? Oh, alright. Murky Durky. Try it out. Potato! Boil 'em, mash 'em. Stick 'em in a stew. That's not what you do with potatoes, by the way. Oh my goodness, look at that salt. It's a whole container of it. That's a lot of salt. Flour. Oatmeal flour, all-purpose, original. Oh yes, very, very informative. Nutrition facts. Bleached wheat flour, malted barley flour, niacin, reduced iron, riboflavin, folic acid. 3.3 poundaroonies. Ooh. Don't know if we'll be taking all this. Maybe we make ptarmigan stew, if I can stun a Rooney. Some of the burbs. Beep, burp, 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 burp. Finwizzle, thanks for the sub. Okay, pick up stuff, then drop stuff. Actually, oh wait, there's a footlocker thingy, right? I'll put stuff in there, it'll be easier to get out. Another hoodie. Wow. 75 sticks. A lot of food. Actually, let's hold on to those. If I can stun them, we'll go try to stun them. Make some... Although I don't have a skillet. Oh, you know what? I don't have a skillet or a cooking pot. I just have a single can. Does it say... oh, this is... everything is cooking pot recipe. Cooking skillet recipe. Acorn bannock. I didn't even look at these ones. Acorn pancakes. Bannock. A crusty flatbread. That just looks like a potato. Old mill flour. Is that a different flour than I have? Old mill flour. Peach pie. Ptarmigan pie. I got, oh no, it's this. Alright. We're gonna have to leave this. It's heavy, and I don't have the right tools for the job. Cooking oil you can probably get from fishing, right? Or from cooking fish, anyway. After fishing. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Oh, skillet. Okay, maybe we can do some. Oh, dang. Okay, what did it say? Skillet. Oh, I don't have any acorns. I definitely don't have any cooking oil. Maple syrup, cooking oil. Cooking oil. Yeah, I don't think we can do this yet. I definitely don't have cooking oil. Alright, maybe just from cooking to burb, we get some cooking oil. No, actually put this on the ground. Bloop, bloop, bloop. How much does this weigh? 1 kilo. Okay, birds. Prepare to meet your doom. It might be hard to hit. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe they're just not here anymore. Cool. Well, we have a pretty decent walk after this point, so I guess we will spend the night in one of these anyway. Do some repairs or whatever, or read a book. New update, yes. Updated yesterday or the day before or something. I've looked back here the last few times. All I ever see are these featherbed things. I think I used to find like a backpack here, but it's either different or that's not the case. Well, even if, I wonder if I can grind up the potatoes or, like, make a, besides just, I can probably, oh, they're back. Okay, they're smarter than rabbits, which is a low bar. Goodbye, herb. They sound like a astromech droid a little bit. Or maybe not an astromech droid, but a droid. Now the rest of them just flew away. Oh, they're gone. Okay, so maybe arrows don't make the noise. Maybe arrows better. Potato. Only edible when cooked. That's not true. Feathers. 40 minutes for one feather? Are you serious? I wonder, is it a different feather? Because arrows take crow feathers. Maybe you can make fishing lures with ptarmigan feathers. Maybe they're more delicate or something. Fishing tip-up. Fishing lure. Crow feather. Wires. Oh, yeah, we found... Okay, right. Wires. Improvised down bedroll. Oh, you can upgrade a bedroll. 10 ptarmigan down. 10 ptarmigan down. So we gotta turn feathers into down. That's probably gonna be a lot of feathers. Simple arrow. Yeah, crow feather, specifically. Snare. What about the, think the improvised ones, the fire hard ones, they're also crow feathers. Okay. All right. I guess we'll... Let me pick this up. I guess I'll make a... Let's walk down the hill and use that outdoor fire, actually. I'll take that, too. I'll be walking slow, but we're just going to leave stuff down there. What else did I leave here? 50 sticks! Oh, can I even do it? That's a lot of sticks. I can still move. Good enough. Who cares, right? Old bed... Oh, right. That's not the kind of bedroll we're looking for. These are not the bedrolls you're looking for. Do I need cloth? I've got 4. That's fine. We don't need to carry a crap load. Oh, I need to take this too. Dang. Well, I'm still technically moving, so... Any more birds? Maybe if you kill one with the stone, they'd, like, disappear for a while. Or... I'm not gonna wait around for them, though. Forlorn muskeg is a bee. You died day 87 Voyager. You got frostbite. Sleeping in a bedroll next to a fire with wet clothes. Hey there. Hey. No, this is not gonna do anything. Nope. Put your stone away. Ah! Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Okay, please just walk away, though. If we get chained, I'll probably just die, actually. I was trying to drop a, decoy with the bird, but I don't know if I was, like, hitting the wrong button or if it's not valid or whatever. Oh, I didn't need those clothes. That's cool. Where's my bird? Did he take it? Did I drop it? Took my bird! Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the smell. You smelled the bird. Okay. But I want the bird. Guess we can't have the bird. Sad. I did lose one of the... He ripped up one of the pairs of, combat pants, which sucks. Hi. No, 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 no. How about you didn't do that? You ever think about that? I hope you can't get to me there. Hopefully. I think you can, though. Probably dead. Okay. Why are we stalking the American? I don't know. I'm just kind of like, not playing a little bit reckless. I should have just turned around, obviously, if I cared. But I'm trying to get to the next cabin thing. So, might die here. If Bear doesn't back off in time. I did loot the cabin, but I want to go that way, and it's closer. And there's also an outdoor fire barrel I want to use. Like really, really stupid. Don't play like this, by the way. Don't do this. This is like on handicap mode, you know. Don't turn around. I guess we gotta sleep too, huh? So technically, we gotta warm up and then like walk right over there. $59 minutes. I'm gonna die if I don't sleep as well. So we actually have to get over there. Okay. Frostbite risks should go away. Just gonna eat food and go to sleep, basically. Beep bop. Beep bop. Beep bop. There you go. That's how you recover from a bear attack. You're welcome. Tutorial over. Okay, let's see, how long does this take to break down? Half an hour. Let's take 10 minutes. What time is it? Still dark? Alright. Ooh, we should repair this. I'll probably fail. Oh, it's too dark. Okay, I guess we'll break stuff down then if it's dark. Repair my rose hips. I didn't really want this extra pair of combat pants anyway. They bent the... Canada has milk in jugs, what? Preposterous. Yeah, 32%. Pretty good. Alright, let's go check on... What did I leave in here? My torpedoes. Hopefully they didn't burn. They look a little burnt. If I was to judge, yeah, it looks a little burnt. Sad. Sadness. Sad. Very sad. There's the bear. It was nicely baked potatoes or live. So I chose to live. I guess we got to bust into these. We're not taking the... We're going to leave the flour here. And the frying pan. Oh, maybe I can cook meat in that. What's this? New jeans. Oh. Yeah, I dropped those there so I could pick them back up later. It's a pro gamer move. This place called Miner's Folly. Flour frying pan. Frying pan's good day one weapon for bashing zombies. Yep, alright, let's bust in these. So it looks like I'd still be eating cattails, actually. So I don't have a... Still only have the one can. I didn't really check to see if you can, like... I guess you can cook in them, but you can't... I'm guessing you can't melt snow in a frying pan. Although I did not try. Why a bag for milk? It's probably less material overall. Okay, we do need to get moving, so let's see what it looks like outside. Super foggy. Cool. Well... Is this bear ever going to go anywhere else? I hear him. It's like right there. Hopefully he's going the direction I'd like him to go in. Still have the hammer and stuff on me, right? Yeah. See him right there. All right. Really? Is it resetting? I don't know. I slept the whole night here. I don't think it's that. See him there. He's on... I want him on that side of me. Oh, come on, dude. At least I can walk faster this... Great. Okay, I had to run to get some dis. Okay, good. I went the right way. I didn't get turned around or anything. It's important for him to be on that side, not in front of us, because right through here is a tiny little bottleneck where he sleeps. So I guess it worked out. Still don't have a bedroll, do I? I do not. We need to warm up, so I guess... How long does this take? 45 minutes? Alright. It's really not very warm in here, is it? I don't know, should I make a fire? My clothing was better, but now it's not very good. It's barely above freezing. Suppose I make a fire. Oh, what am I doing? Use a torch, dummy. What a rookie mistake. Yeah, pro gamer. Pro gamer. I got well fed. No, no, don't leave. I'm a pro gamer, I said. Oh, no. Go back. Don't spawn into the fire. Oh no. Where's my fire? Oh, great. Perfect. 1 second. Alright. Well, I guess I'll directly place them. Warm it up. Yeah, that's better. Now getting low on water. 20 minutes. May you suggest... Oh, you're saying I could benefit from watching a tutorial? No, that's a good idea. Alright, that's probably good enough. A little bit of a rough start, I guess you could say. Can you beachcomb for the new stuff? Maybe. Maybe some of it. I don't know. I don't know, like, beachcombing for, like, a bag of flour? That doesn't seem very likely. I don't think that flour is going to be usable. So many saplings. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you can climb with these now, right? New technology. I just like hold it in my mouth like a pirate. I'm sounding a little crunchy. What was these sound effects? So like, is that my ankle? That's the state of my ankle. Little soggy, slight crunch, mostly sog. Well, you know, we didn't get a stim from that med pack thing, right? I did not get a stimulant. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get a little fire here. Warm up some more teas. I have a lot of sticks. I'm gonna go in the warm part just because it'll be quicker to warm up. It's okay if it doesn't last as long. Ooh, hello. First piece of coal. Perfect. The audio switched to male. Oh yeah, I heard of other people having that error. I guess so. Go ahead and dump that on there, I suppose. How long is this? I can't right click this, right? Yeah, the potato's not even there. An hour? Yeah, sure. Let's cook a potato. Cook that potato. Cook it. Chop, chop. Okay. You know what? We've got like 30 minutes. Do I want to repair something? I don't have leather for this. Alright, never mind. Suppose not. Potato. 6 minutes till boiled. Maybe I can put some salt on there. Some, I don't have any butter, huh? No butter. Potato. Potato. Recycled can has recipes, huh? But I don't have any. 250 calories. I'll try it. Mmm. Yum yum. Alright, I guess we move along. Maybe I'll make another tea. I ran into burdock? Yeah, I have, but you need, I think it said a hatchet, a hacksaw, or a crowbar. I have none of those. Another reason I have a crowbar. Yeah, I guess that's true. It does become pretty functionless late game. I tend to just leave them around fishing holes for clearing ice. I guess I don't really need to spend time. I've got a good amount of cattails. I'm not going to worry about the rabbits. It just takes too long to harvest them and cook them and stuff. Alright, this is about to get blown out. There's sometimes like a backpack over there, but probably not worth it. See if I can get in the cave before this gets blown out. Nope. I guess not. Still don't have a hat. Oh, here we go. Now I got a hat. How am I liking the new bugs and broken mechanics? I haven't really encountered anything too buggy yet. And I'm not established enough to really... I did find a frying pan and some flour, but I didn't have the other stuff. I killed a ptarmigan, but I didn't have enough stuff to mess with the recipes. Do you pronounce the P, ptarmigan? Ptarmigan. Or is it just ptarmigan? Ptarmigan. Ptarmigan. The P is probably silent, right? Ptarmigan. The fishing doesn't work. The video said that it wouldn't take advantage of your fishing skills, so it would take longer because it is a passive thing. So I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't be as good, but I haven't messed with it now. Not as of yet. Space, read. I got a backpack. Technical backpack. Huzzah. Let's look back here, see if I want to make a fire. I'm about to be exhausted, so it's probably a good time to just go to sleep, actually. Nothing needs cooking. I have a little bit of water, not a lot, but I could just make a fire when I wake up, I guess. I do want to sleep 10 hours. None of this can get repaired right now. I made all my teas. 11 of those. Yeah, I think I'll just go to sleep. They screwed up the loot tables again? You found 100 matches in Ash Canyon. 80 pounds. It's from all the firewood, I guess. I'm getting low on cattails. I guess I picked up all this. We can drop a lot of sticks if I don't use them. We will have to descend the rope. All right. More sleep. All right. Health is looking a little better. No lamp oil available. Still darkness time. All right. Well, I am low on water. I still only have the one can, which is annoying. No, I have two. Where'd the other one come from? Don't have a can opener. Where did that come from? Well, okay, we have two, so I guess I'll make a fire and... make a bit of water or whatever. Start fire. Start fire. $15 Beginner. What's my skills at? Maybe I can read. Oh, well, not while I'm making that water, though. Fire starting. Maybe the first one. Got 3 books. Oh, I don't have a fire starting one. Guess we can do harvesting. Wait, is that the 10-hour one? Yep. Of course. Oh, it's a Rorora. Rutro. Maybe I'll eat this. Should be safe. Hot, hot, hot. Well, it takes 30 minutes. Why not? Well, I'm getting thirsty. Uh-oh. Do. I guess we can sleep a little bit, but I'd have to let the fire go out again. Which, maybe is not a big deal. I've got 50 matches. What's it gonna hoit? Wouldn't hoit. Oh, let's make a few teas, actually. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't know which ones are already... If you put a hot one on there, it'll insta-burn. Oh, they're all hot, still. Gotta wait for them to cool down. Left that place on fire and I never came back. Alright, tease, if you could cool down, that'd be cool. That'd be sweet. Tease, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, tease. Wow, these teas just, is it because it's not because I'm standing here, it's just I'm just too impatient, right? I don't know where they are. Perfect. Hot, hot, hot. What you get when you heat up your teas wrong. End up spending like 2 more hours just waiting for them to cool down. So you can take a nap, so you can have warm teas when you leave. To save 1 match. When you have 50 matches. After 2 days of game time. Alright, we're just gonna sleep for an hour anyway, so whatever. Wait for the afternoon to warm up slightly. We had to climb down a rope anyway. Oh, I guess you can climb down ropes with torches in your hand now. They'll forget about that. Do 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 do. Sure footing. I guess the moose won't be here because we saw him in the other part of the zone. So that's actually good. Won't have to juke him this time because we already juked him elsewhere. The treatment did nothing. Alright, now we get the heck out of here. Hopefully pick up a good amount of birch bark on the way out. The birch bark. Birch bark. Burdock. Why can't I smack it with my hammer? Why doesn't that work? Is Burdock a Dragon Ball Z character? That sounds like a Dragon Ball Z character. Still don't have a bedroll, by the way. But I guess that's to be expected starting on this part of the map. Not really that weird. Can you crush acorns with other things than a hammer? I don't have those newer recipes memorized. I'm not sure. Probably you need a hammer, though. Bardock. Ah. Is his name based on burdock, though? A lot of their names are food. Vegeta is vegetable, etc. Etc. No longer warm. Do I make a fire? Yeah, I guess we make a fire. We need to make a fire anyway, so may as well be in here. What are you doing? What a noob. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Stick. It is a pun on burdock. Alright, cool. Crazy I am not. Do 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 do. Beep boop. Okay, let's make water. Make it a water. Won't you warm yourself by my fire? I guess what are we gonna do? Here we go. Voice back. Voice back. Paired rose hips. Rose hips. Voice back. My voice definitely feels better today than it has. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Cooking level 2. Guess we don't need quite as many torches at this point. All the less than 30 ones. You can cook some skillet recipes now. I could, if I had a skillet. Which I don't. I mean, I had one, but I left it because it's heavy. I don't has. I do not has. And I'm sure we'll find another one. So probably not worth carrying around at the moment. I have not found a hacksaw, though, so I guess we're not going to the summit. I guess that's fine. We'll just go straight for the forge. I will need a hacksaw for that, too. But hopefully we find one along the way. Whoops, wrong button. Don't I need cooking oil for the skillet recipes? Did I get cooking oil? How would I use... I don't think I can cook without cooking oil. I don't know how fatty the ptarmigans are. I don't know if we could, like, render some fat from them. Haven't actually cooked one yet. Killed one, didn't get to cook it. Waited too long to drink that. Hey, Shantrix. Oh my god, look at the bark. Oh my god. Boom. Boom. Could make a shelter. Or we could, like, make some kind of robot costume. Paint it with ptarmigan blood. Oh, this goes back up to... I don't want to go up here. This goes up to, like, an extra shelf with more birch bark, but I don't want to spend that long here. I was looking... There's, like, a... I think here, there's a backpack. That's what I was thinking of. Backpack. Backpacku. Baku-paku. Baku-paku. No baku-paku. Starting fire. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. You can make like little cups, or like a little improvised water vessel. Maybe up here, Baku Baku. Backpack. Backpack. Nope, no backpack. Up here? Ah, who cares?
That's just prime.
Inbred cheese meat. Thanks for 38 months. Thank you. Ah, this is what I'm thinking of right here. There's a dead feller. Possibly backpack. Nice sweater, dude. No backpack. So no hacksaw means no summit, but we're going to be up here. Pretty much back where we spawned. At the deer clearing. So, let's see, is there any... I guess we can try to go through three-way cave. Hit up something slightly different. And I have no bedroll. Gotta keep reminding myself of that fact. There's a little side area with, like a dead woman and a wolf corpse. I think I went the wrong way, maybe, to go there. I passed the, stalactites. It's like bars. You can't see... You can see through, but you can't walk through to the other side. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's alright. Don't really care. Alright, not quite warmed yet. Still no can opener. I guess we can make a fire here to warm up though. Heat up my teas and whatnot. Frostbite risk. Did I lose my gloves? I guess I... Oh. Did I lose my gloves? I guess I did. I just realized. I don't have gloves. Two minutes till melted. Alright, so those are all hot. We got 15 minutes. Can make 3 of these. Boil dry. Boil dry. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, that's a good one. Good, good. Time is it? Yeah, we got a skedaddle. Got places to be. I don't want to stop in that stupid cabin either. We gotta go past it. We got a ways to go. The road leaves ever on and on. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Can probably... I don't typically do this, but I'm pretty sure I can just mount and go down to that... Get close to the 3-cave spot. 3-way cave thing. It's not my typical route that I tend to take. So I'm not 100%, but I think I can with no problem. Arky but dark dark. Ark dark bark ark. Ark ark dark bark. Where dog? I see dog. Arka barka dark, ark dark bark, arka bark bark, bark bark bark. Always running the wrong way. Oh, I needed to replace my old man's beard. I need one more. Alright, let's see if we can mountain goat this. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Just pause here. Have a little sippy. Maybe just keep those on for a bit. Oh, fry bar. We can get some burdock. Nice. I guess there's not guaranteed matches here anymore. I got both these things, right? I did. Yeah, let's go this way. Could also go through this cave now. Typically do that later when I'm summoning or after summoning. Then walk downhill. That might be better. Instead of walking uphill. Oh dear. I'm gonna leave it. I didn't leave anything at that cave, did I? Some rabbit carcasses, which I don't care about. A rope? I think a rope is the only thing. So I guess we don't have to actually go back to it. We'll just go right by it. Okay, see you later. Okay, we've got a decent amount of water. I'll make more tea. Bleach bark, I guess. And birch bark. Please, thank you. Okay, we got like, what, 5 minutes? Boop. No, 15. Minutes until point. 18 minutes until point. $84 poundaroonies. Got the hammer, got a saw, got some books. Alright. Nope. Yep. Do not have any coffee. There's some cattails there, but I don't want to stop. We'll be moving fast enough at this point that we should be okay for food. And we'll pick up more cattails in other places. Don't have to prioritize them right there. Actually, getting tired, so probably shouldn't even pick up sticks, to be honest. Gonna slow me down too much. Day 5. Oh, I get some acorns, though. Uh-oh. Ooh, just in time. Almost 4 hours. As soon as we get to a place to sleep, I think we'll do a stand-up and stretch break. A lot of doggies. Since we have the hammer, I guess we just head straight to Mystery Lake, I suppose, and then through to the Muskeg, do the forging. Hopefully, I find a hack. If we don't find a hacksaw, though, what to do? Because I can't get saplings until then. It'd be nice to get saplings ahead of time, and it'll be harder to get scrap metal without it. But I suppose we could make do if we don't find one. There's enough just like loose scrap along the way. I just won't be able to make like 20 or 30 arrowheads right off the bat. Sad. Okay, cool. I didn't need all that health and clothing and stuff. Just sort of weighing me down. Don't you have crampons? That doesn't save you from falling. I fell. Did we go to the summit? No. Didn't find a hacksaw. This place a little different. Nothing. You get nothing. A fat load of nothing. Got some firewood outside. That's about it. We get some cloth there. I suppose. I did fall a bit, but my clothing didn't really take that much damage. My shoes did, but we're just going to replace those as soon as I find something else. So I guess no big deal. No biggie. But I want that cloth, probably. Although we're gonna go through the farmhouse, which is like got a silly amount of cloth. So maybe no, never mind. I don't care. Plane crash too. That's true. Very true. Although it doesn't mean it's gonna be good clothing. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of these. Is it 50? What could go wrong? Mmm. Yum yum. Alright. Still don't have... I don't have gloves. Yeah, still missing gloves. A lot of other stuff, though. We might leave some... Either make a fire immediately or leave some sticks behind. At this point, with all that other firewood. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay. Sure footing expired. You survived, blubbity bloop, 4 days, blubbity bloop. Who cares? Nobody cares. Still Rutrora? Okay, so anyway, nap. Been live 4 hours. Oh my god, what the hex? I should have stopped at like the gold mine or whatever. Gonna do a stand up and stretch break, and then we'll continue walking through the snow and stuff. I'll be back in few minutes. Blast furnace Mark II, making aluminum ingots, right? This is making... Oh, did I skip a step? Hang on. We need to make this in a blast furnace to make the alumina. Okay, let's change this. Oh, okay, we researched another one. I forget exactly which ones we need, which ones we don't. So let's... I think it's this one right here, actually, before I even search for it. We need these two. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, keep getting interrupted. So I think we need... Oh, what? Really? That was so... How did that happen so quick? Had I already started that one and paused it? All right. Next. I'm trying to think here and keep getting interrupted. The alumina is made in the blast furnace. And then I think we need another one of these to turn that. Yeah, okay, so we need 2 in a row. At that point, we have a induction furnace to turn it into molten aluminum, and then we have these things like before. Well, I drink the blood of small children. It's my secret. So, if you don't want to look so old, just try that. I recommend it. They have to be like innocent, pretty babies, not ugly, evil babies. Ugly, evil babies won't work. So don't try that. I know it's cheaper to get ugly, evil babies, but you need the pretty, like, innocent-looking ones. The ugly ones is going to backfire on you. Just trust me. I know it's going to seem like it's more affordable. It's not worth it. You can see that this chest is mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, you know, supplement it with buffer chests around. They can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest, that requester chest, was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base, is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section, and then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest, it's full. Okay, so that means, good, we've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our robot boards, we can see we've got 800 robots, our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, uh-oh, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760, and they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it. So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing, just to give you an overview. Oh, you know, first thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave one. Let's have two. Two could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right, and then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil in the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid and that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. And we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made, and in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. Well, we're going to need to be rolling if we want to get around. So let's go ahead and get a long little doggy, I guess. How long does the stamina last, too? Because we're going to be having to pass by... Oh, you can't swim? Oh, that's not very good. We're going to have to pass by some nastiness. Oh, you can't swim. Oh, no. You can't roll through the water. That's gonna be gigantic. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out now. Need to get out of the water. Those are just piranhas. That's a Sarco. Run. Run. Okay. There's somebody's house, but I'm not stopping here. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right. Can I fight this guy, or is this a tame? It's not attacking me, so it must be tamed. Nope. Oh, there's a Sarco chasing me still. Run away. Let's get through this Crocolisk River. It's full of all kinds of nasty stuff I don't want to deal with. Okay, running low on the durability, or the stamina, rather. Whew. Holy cow. Cannot wait to get some movement items again. This is like such torture. Oh yes, that's starting to look much nicer, much more organized. We've got all the manufacturers on a single floor now, and I've managed to string all the different ingredients with the recipes that require them, and further up the chain all the way to the end with the radio control units. Now that I have put all the manufacturers on a single floor, we've got extra space on these other floors. So what we really need to do is we need to compress this to take up all the loose space. I guess we need to kind of squeeze it. Yeah, we need to squeeze the build. So we need to give it to squeeze. Oh wow, that worked. We gave it to squeeze, and now it's all squozing, and we have a finalized build. They don't have any trouble there. Oh, did I hit the limit? Too many staff in-game. Okay, that was panda number 74. Blammo. Alright. What's the... Jeez. This park. What's the best angle for a screenshot? Without zooming in. Maybe here? Roller coaster 12 hasn't been fixed. Screenshot! I should probably wait for the coasters to be going. That's better. Okay, get off my screen. And it is, what's the day? The 20th. Oh, shoot, we got loads of time. The 22nd. Loads and loads of time. Oh, you like the Alpha series. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I meant to screenshot, not save the game. Yeah, there's so much information going on. I don't think I can get everything this close. Maybe here. Look, you can definitely take a load of all the pandas. Look at them all bouncing around like idiots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off! Yes! Look at the speed! Look at it go! Power! Wait. Oh, we're not... Shit, we're not throttled up all the way. Go! We weren't throttled up all the way. That was not enough power. Now we have enough power. You have to be throttled up. What was that? Missed that last bit. Okay. Don't have another day. Day 6. One, 2, 1, 1, 1, and 1, 1. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, we're not even encumbered. You know what I think I might do is, instead of going straight for the plane crash, we might go to that campground cave. So with that in mind, let's leave some of this here. Probably leave some of this here anyway. Yeah, now I'm super zippy. Oops. Oops. Do need one more of these. I have no idea nowadays, but used to be one of the potential spawn points for a bedroll was this cave. Frostbite risk. If only had gloves. Yeah, a lot of mushrooms right there. It's like 8 or 10 right in that little spot. I think I'll just use the lantern to go through here quick instead of making fire. Scrap metal. Oh, another lantern. Not what I was looking for. Did I fish in the new holes? No, I haven't done any fishing yet. You didn't catch anything with or without a lure. It's definitely meant to be... Maybe it needs more balance. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it, but just based on the mechanics and how it's described, it's definitely meant to be something you just like you set up while you're doing other stuff. So I would never expect it to be as good as normal fishing. But maybe it's probably... I don't know, maybe you need... Is there more than one lure? Can you have better lures? Blair and crackers, coffee, and that's it. No bedroll. You were fishing in a hut. Oh, not in one of the new things. Fishing is not good early game. It's more of a late game kind of thing. So that might be why, if you're just like level 1. It helps to read a few books to skip the first few levels. And it helps to fish in larger increments of time. So like, instead of 1 hour at a time, fish like 6 hours at a time and just wait for your... Cancel it out when you get thirsty or hungry or whatever. You're level 3. I don't know if they rebalanced it because of the new thing, or it could just be buggy. I don't know. Can't say. Haven't fished. No experience in this current patch. But it typically isn't really great until level 4 or 5, and then it becomes actually pretty good if you have enough coal to sustain it. Picked up more stuff. 26 coal, nice. Alright. Oh, I'm chilly. Very cold. Didn't warm up much because I was Clothing's still not very good, so like in a cave without a fire, I'm not really warming up very fast. I guess we'll go pop back into this prepper's cache. Where is the bed? Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay. Clothing bad. I put it back on, right? Yeah, I put my clothing back on. My clothing is just real bad right now. Usually I'm a little bit farther ahead of the curve, but I was playing a bit sloppy and lost a few pieces. I guess we can sleep one... Whoops. I can sleep one more hour, and then we'll just sprint a lot. Make a fire. Later. There we are. Okay. Okay. How did I know? Really moving fast there, aren't you? Time. Cool. Good time again. There we go. That solves that. Cool. Nothing. Sports vest. I guess. I'll take it. Is that one better? One of them's better than the other. I can never remember which one's which. One of them's like literally twice as good as the other one. But hey, the rare fish. Nope, haven't. I got a fish to catch fish, and I haven't fished, so no fish. A lot of scarves. I think we'll turn around and go to Skeeter's Ridge. I guess we'll stop by the cave first, though. Maybe make a fire in the cave. Because coldness. Light shell. Well. Let's use a piece of coal. Alright, I found... What did I find? We have some mushrooms. Oh yeah, acorns. I could smack them acorn. Or do I have to cook them first? I forget. Let's look at the clothing. This, we gotta swap these. This one has a little bit of wind chill. %, and it's already better. Yeah, this is the good one. This is the sucky one. And I think it's a little bit too late Or maybe I do want that wind chill. Do I want the wind chill? It's 2.2 pounds. It's not that much more wind chill. We're just going to replace it soon. Yeah, never mind. Perhaps not. Do. 20 minutes. All right. Recipes. Acorn grounds. I need 4 and they need to be cooked. Oh wait, that's... But I gotta prep them first, right? Where's that recipe at? $10 minutes. Prepared acorns large for... I'll just wait till I have another one, I guess. Alright, I guess we go. Don't want to sit around here. Could use some more torches. Only got 2. Oh, so much for that. So I have no wolf defense for Skeeter's Ridge. That might be a bit sketchy. Oop, come on. There's one. Lovely weather we're having in this pleasant valley. Oh, there's a bear. Lovely. Oh, I don't really need that. Guess I could use it to start a fire. But, no, I don't really need it. Just dead weight right now. Empty. Empty. Perfect. Cool. Oh, no, shoot. Not what I meant to do. I meant to go down. No, this will be fine. Whatever. I think. See if my teas are still warm. Nope. Alright, well, we still have time to get to the farmhouse. And I got no ailments, so it's probably fine. Just, I could warm up here, I guess, but we'll probably just run, take a little bit of cold damage. Nothing. Okay. Goldeneye. Oh yeah, they added new fish, huh? Nice weather. Was there even like a single blizzard until I walked into Pleasant Valley? I think there was one for like in Ash Canyon. There was about to be one and I deployed the rope, and then it stopped. Other than that, I think it's been either foggy or sunny the whole time. That's what we got here. Flip, flop, flip, flop. So, did I go too far or not far enough? Think not far enough. No, I went too far. I was right the first time. At least inside, true. Okay, since we gotta go back this way anyway, I'm gonna drop a few things. Just some firewood on the ground, I guess. Alright, let's go back. Buy my crampons. Yeah, I do. Wires. This thing looks new. A carrot! Oh, it's like a little vegetable stand thing. Drawers. I got 2 carrots. Oh, only 2, damn. 2 carrots. Ooh, we're getting a little hungry there. Getting hungry. We might find a... We should actually find a can opener upstairs. Let's just eat some cattails. Eating good tonight. I might save them for the recipes instead of just eating them, because I don't know if we can get more of them. I don't think I can grow them in the ground in the middle of winter. I haven't found any stims yet. Ooh. I still have 0. Wonder if the loot tables are messed up again. Borked. This food spoils fast? Well, can't I just use it after I get cooking 5? A potato sack. Yeah, potatoes. Who'd have thought? Doot, 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 boop, boop. Oh, there's still daylight up here. Empty, empty. Another book. You got, oh, cooking oil and flour. Nice. Gonna leave that here. At least we'll have it. A cooking pot, finally. Can opener. Alright. Flour. Kakaroto. A potato. I'll leave the salt too on it. We're leaving all that other stuff. Yo, this house gets noisier every patch. I swear they're like, yeah, that house doesn't rattle enough. Let's crank that crap up. One thing we definitely need in this new patch, we need more rattles. Gotta get that rattle factor up to snuff. Yeah, someone didn't get a headache walking through the house, so we definitely need to make that louder. The Bardock is great. I just I have a crowbar now. I haven't run it across any since I've found the crowbar. Not Burdock, Bannock. Oh. What is that? Wait, they added 2 new food items. One is called Bannock, one is called Burdock. Really? Oh, it's the pita bread thing. Okay. Gotcha. Guess we'll move these books over there. Okay, I want a new pair of shoes. And a toque. That's what I'd like. This game is horror. It does have some horror-esque elements. Survival horror, I guess. Technically. My clothing is so bad, I'm barely warming up in here. Oh, nice. Nice game. Best travel food in the game, really. It's lighter than crackers, you said? Although you probably can't get it in the same numbers. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Once I am a little more settled, I can make some things. Bag of flour and oil. I did just find some oil. I don't know how much oil I'm going to find in the long run. Nah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be super common. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay. I'm a little soggy. I went from 1 up arrow to 2 up arrows. We got a can opener too. Okay, so I've got a cooking pot. I can't make broth without murderizing. I do have salt sitting there without murderizing some carmagan. Oh, I guess you lose all that meat just to make the broth. Well, I guess in the fullness of time, it's not that much meat. Porridge. I gotta find some oats. I have flour, so then I can make some stews, which will help me sleep or recover anyway. Rabbit broth, trout, venison. Okay. Okay. We can do something with that, at least at some point. Okay, so we're in. So, we got what? Flour, cooking oil, potato, carrot, alright, I picked up fuse, some wires. Let's leave the very low percent stuff here as well. I don't remember if you can get sick from dog food, but it is heavy. We'll be able to pick up cattails and new food and stuff as we go. $82, that'll do. Oh, I got some old clothing, can drop that. That helps. Getting dark. Alright, let's go upstairs, go to sleep. Oh my god, the rattling. This place was already... I don't like it because it's a little bit too flat and open and it's Pleasant Valley. Making it rattle like this, imagine like trying to live here for like a week of game time and you just have this rattle non-stop in your ear. Yikes. Alright, a little bit of daytime left. Shall I mend my socks? TLDR, it's like the opposite. Is there like a subgenre of ASMR that's supposed to like ruin your day? Alright, I guess we go to sleep. Or could pound some acorns. I showed them who's boss. Some people find chewing to be ASMR. I'm the opposite. I can't stand it. Drives me nuts. NVTS nuts. Actually, like, if someone is on, if like I'm watching somebody stream and they start eating without muting themselves, I just can't handle it. I just turn the stream off immediately. Or if I'm even like in the same room with someone, I have to like go to a different room. Oh. stopped for a second. An animal chew, but not a person. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of weird, huh? That is weird. Alright. Drop some weight. I gotta make my way downstairs in this stupid house. The windows are covered in, like, coal, ash, smoke, dust, something. Did I go the right way? I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, pretty close. Alright, I made notes of this crap. We've got extra cans. I've got a cooking pot. I only need the one. Alright, well, off we go. Guinea pigs or rabbits? Listening to a panda bear, like, devour bamboo is a soothing sound. I guess we can check this car. There's no bear. Be there, bear. Be there, bear. Oh, well. Dog. Don't know where he is. There. Okay. I'm gonna do the old in one door, out the other. Oh, I can leave a lantern here. Why can't I move forward? The table. That's the chair. That looked like another lantern. Okay, all my... Yeah, my cooking crap is right there. Done. I just leave that on the floor, whatever. I have no more fuel. I think I can... I don't need it. Let's, what can I do? Nothing? Play some, carts? Alright. Here we go again. Still no hacksaw. I haven't found a single stim either. Oh, I guess the stim, what was I thinking? I was, stim's not in the farmhouse, it's in the barn. There's matches in the farmhouse, but I didn't find matches in there either. Or there used to be matches in the farmhouse, anyway. And I didn't find a stim in Ash Canyon. Maybe that one's RNG, but... not sure. Or the game's just... in a state of flux. AKA buggy. Hope stream's been good. Yeah, it's been good. Totally smooth sailing. Cruising right through. No hiccups at all. Broken ribs and pancakes. You were the pancake, I think. Do we need, no, we can just open it. Couldn't remember if we needed things. I don't care about repairing that, though. I don't have the stuff anyway. Pry bar. Wires. I guess, no, we leave them here, because they literally go in that machine over there. Tools. Fuse. Just give you all the stuff you need for the thing, which is right next to us. Well, I guess not all of it. Some of it. Empty. Well, at least we have a chance of finding pants or boots here, so either one would be good. Or at least we used to. I have, like, no idea where things are anymore. Oh, battery, okay. Combat boots. I don't like them. Don't think I'll use them. I was thinking maybe I'll break them to repair the other ones. Oh, there we go. There we go. Second pair of combat pants. Second pair of the run, officially. Second pair. How long does this take to break? Probably too long. Yeah. Too long. Totally not the third pair. Not the third pair. It's the second pair. Someone tells you that's my third pair, they're wrong. And line. Didn't get eaten by a bear? Definitely did not. I didn't drop water in the farmhouse after picking up all the toilet water. That was a mistake. Alright, I'm going to drop, because it's kind of hard to see in here, I'm going to drop things out the front door. Okay, so pry bar, wire, 2 fuse, battery. Pry bar, 2 fuse, wire, battery. Done. Oh, I can't drop that anymore with right click because game bork. Spider sense. Tingling. $82. That's good enough. That's fine. I'm underweight. Nice. Come on. Yeah, the radial stuff is kind of annoying. It didn't used to be able to do that, but now that you can, it's kind of hard not to have that quality of life interaction. Maybe I'll pick one of those waters back up. Yeah. Okay. Don't displace. Did I check with my lantern? Let's do that real quick. Might be a candy bar or something. Or an extra fuse. Extra wire. Yeah, all kinds of crap. Okay. Entire container. Empty one. One fuse, 2 wire. A little bit better shape. Still don't have a proper hat. Mackinac really helps, though. Clunk, clunk, clunk. I still have those on, huh? I guess we'll leave them on for a bit. Oh, there it is. Okay, hacksaw. Finally. So I guess I just need a bedroll. And we can start working on the bird feathers. Stuff our bedroll. I didn't look at what the I don't know if it says how much heavier it makes it. A 100 grams heavier. That's it. Doesn't seem that bad. Okay, I am pretty low on fuel. I guess we'll use a torch and make teas at the other end or whatever. That pretty much makes the, I don't know how much warmer it is either, because I didn't look in too much detail. I don't know if it even says. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. But if it's even, like, halfway of a good upgrade, then that just makes the bear hide bedroll totally obsolete, I think. 8C total? That's gotta be total. Total? No way. 8. So plus... Damn. Seems good. Maybe it makes it... I wonder if it makes it so you have to repair it more often. Two-thirds of the bonus and still a lot lighter. I already never really made the bear hide bedroll, and I'm definitely never making it again now. Most likely, anyway. Well, let's just go straight through. Maybe some coal or something in some of the side pockets, but I've got enough coal for right now. I guess I could read a chapter of my book. Now that I got a cookie pot. Or a book. I have several. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, sewing or fire starting? Or cooking? Maybe fire starting. Jolly good. Alright, I guess we should make torches since I'm out of lantern oil, or almost out. Oh, bad torches. Cool. Well, I still need them in the dam, so I guess it's fine. they could get wet, it would make it worthwhile again. Maybe. There's some lantern fuel. Let's see what we got here. Sticks. Kind of want. We don't need all these. Drop some little something. Keep trying to drop from the radio. You know, I should have just drank that instead of dropping it. That would have been smarter. Did we grab the crampons and backpack? Indeed we did. Got a hammer and a hacksaw, pry bar, can opener, matches, whatever. No stim yet. No stims and no bedroll. Yeah, I'm wearing them right now. They are crampons, not cramp-offs. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to make the crampons repairable. I don't really agree with that decision, but that's the way it is. I think they should have remained a unique item that you've got to go to a specific place, hard to get to acquire with the backpack. But you can repair them now, so Who cares, I guess. I'll still keep them off most of the time, but wearing them reduces my carry weight a little bit, and I don't want to get a sprain climbing around all this stuff. Oh. Hey there, fella. Perhaps they felt they were, like people were saving them so much they never used them. I would only use them for climbing up and down ropes, really, or, you know, steep slopes where I didn't want sprains. They're so amazing for that. That I was fine just carrying them around just for that. Whenever I would use ropes or whatever. Rocks. The lower dam. Encumbered. Alright, we'll come back to loot things, I guess. There's a cooking pot here, though, right? Let me grab that. Because I want to double up water production. Alright. Can't see. Oh yeah, I still don't have a bedroll. We can't sleep here. We gotta cross the, cross over to the trailers. Does make a funny sounding sound effect. Is the wolf in the dam? No, the wolf hasn't been in here for years. Okay, got past all the wires. Okay, guess we start dropping crap. Clip clop. Oh, that's a lot of torches. That I didn't use at all. I used my lantern. Yeah, we'll make all these torches slow me down. Not using. Cool. Nice. Nice job. Okay, so Mystery Lake Dam pot. Pot. Oh yeah, tools. Tools. We can leave that metal there for a second, I guess. No, I'll hold on to that, actually. Actually gonna hold on to it. I'll put the feathers in here. Some on the books, I guess. It's the 5-hour one. 10-hour one. Started reading this one. Got... Don't need to read this one yet. We got 3. That's plenty. That's probably good enough. Put some of this tea stuff in here as well, I guess. Don't need all this at once. Yeah. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Take these off. Let's go to sleep. Maybe I should eat some food. Dog food sounds good. Mmm. Yeah, delicious. Delicious. Okay, super dark. Nice. Food. Rutro. Alright, tomato soup. Okay, so that sounded like an Aurora. What if I can... What would I do? Repair my boots? Only 30 minutes. Very nice. 47%. Pretty good. Nice. 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 Okay, recovered a little bit with the clothing. Still need a proper hat. Obviously, there's lots of upgrades to be had still. Okay, so we're about 6 hours in. We're gonna end the stream there. 6 days, 19 hours, 26 minutes. On day 8 officially. Next time we play this character, we'll go forge, I guess, and then move on from there. Let me go out the door and back in the door to save the game. If I'm going to do that, let's have something edible. Where is the door? Can't see it. Over here. No. Right there. Okay, that's it. Probably stream again on the weekend. I'm not sure which day. Saturday or Sunday. Be there or be square. Or whatever. Or be octagonal. Maybe you want to be octagonal. I don't know. Maybe you're octagonal. It could be hexagonal.